Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing good in this fine Sunday afternoon. And hopefully you can improve on that with some more. Path of Exile 2, baby. You know what's up. Let me, the volume's a little bit on the loud side for the intro. But yeah, dude, you know the dealio. Let me just change something here real quick. I want to see if I can get used to this. How do I... Because unfortunately I can only change this. Aha. Like this. Let's see if we can get used to it like this. Fortunately I can only change this when I'm streaming, so yeah. Tangute, Victor Andre, Buster83, X-Titty, Rami, right on time I see. I mean, close enough. Am I right? Close enough. Late as usual, there we go. The late allegations will never not be forthcoming. All right? Counting down the days till Wilds. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. I need something to kind of just like drag me away from Path of Exile 2. Otherwise, this is just my life. My whole life has been Path of Exile 2. Still late Exile. Hey, listen, I haven't played the game since yesterday. I had planned on actually doing some stuff off stream, but I was too tired when I got home. These friggin' holiday weeks have been absolutely murder. The kids have been more unruly than ever. Next week they go back to school. Hopefully we get some kind of normalcy going. We shall see if that is the case or not, but yeah. Things have been wild, to say the least. Was that last pot of art? No, I messed that up. I already edited it. The video that we uploaded today, it's got a rookie mistake because I had a music track in the background and I forgot to trim the music track, and so that now extends the video for like another 3 minutes. But yeah, I already edited that out. It should be getting updated onto YouTube any minute now. My dog ate a discarded curry and it went as well as you'd expect. Why would you let your dog eat a discarded curry? That is a terrible idea. Hell, I wouldn't even let my dog eat a regular curry, let alone a discarded curry. What the hell? I don't like curry, dude. People were selling me on the idea that Japanese curry was somehow going to change my mind. I tried Japanese curry and I was like, nope, this ain't it either, okay? I don't like regular curry. The curry my mom makes is kind of like somewhat acceptable because it's got like a lot of carrot in it, so I don't know. But even then, it's like, I ain't about curry. I know that a lot of people like curry. I know that this is kind of like a hot take, but I ain't about that life. Professional stream, exactly. People just throw food on the friggin' ground. Bro, that's disgusting. Wait, Rui has a dog? No, it's not me. We're talking about Mr. Tummy Giggle's dog. I do have a dog, though. I do have a dog. It's one of those situations like when I used to have a cat, which if you guys want to know how those situations work, it's like, I don't want to have a cat, but the wife wanted to have a cat, so we compromised and now we have a cat. The dog was kind of the same thing. I don't want to have a dog. The wife wants to have a dog, so we compromise and we have a dog now. It's like, listen, it is what it is. Cats are adorable. Nah, bro. I don't. Number one, I actually just am not a cat person. I'm more of a dog person. But even then, having a pet in an apartment, I just don't. I don't know, man. I feel like that's wrong. Because if you want to have a pet, you want the pet to like roam free. Keeping it in an enclosed space is just not good for pets. If your mom was going to choose between the cats and me, she'd choose the cats, so we have cats. Around 53 days and 14 hours to Monster in the Wilds, but who is counting? Dude, it's going to be friggin' sick. It's going to be sick. We're all going to lose our entire lives. We're going to forget about everything that is happening in the world For at least like a solid 2 months. Solid 2 months of grinding and then coming back whenever the developers add some new like content updates, which I assume that Wilds is going to be having content updates in the same vein as Monster Hunter World, right? That's why I let my roaches run free. Jesus Christ. Wilds will be great, but I can't deny I'm going to be distracted by Suikoden then. That's the remaster that they're making. I've heard good things from that. Isn't that from the same team that works on Xenoblade? Doesn't surprise me that that's going to be good. We know you'll be playing for more than 2 months. Oh yeah, I'm playing that thing nonstop. Yeah, Shikari, I hope to see the team do the updates like they used to. I still remember the one where they had like the hot spring towels on top of their heads. I thought that was a really nice touch. I hope they repeat that. That'd be cool. I'd love it if they can bring back Behemoth. No, I do think that they're going to collab with Final Fantasy XIV again, because Yoshi P likes Monster Hunter, so I would expect them to collab with 14 again. I think that it was thrown around in a joking manner that they'd bring Bahamut. Although, you know, I mean, we have Volstrax. Bahamut, you can kind of make Bahamut out of Volstrax, kind of, if you kind of like try hard enough. So we'll see. God, I love that fight. That was GOAT. Yeah, dude. I don't know about their other games, but yeah, it's the remaster of 1 and 2, and Suikoden 2 is one of those true classics. We'll see. Looking forward to seeing you play Monster Hunter Wilds. Love your take on Monster Hunter Weapons. We don't talk about Monster Hunter Weapons. I'm actually going to be doing like a community post, which, you know, if you want to make sure that you see that, make sure to subscribe on YouTube. That's where the community posts go. But I'm going to be doing a community post soon for a video that I want to work on. It's going to be mostly a community-driven video. I think it'll be an interesting discussion. But yeah, that'll probably get posted later today or something. Today we finally posted my journey in PoE 2. Pretty good video, I think. I think that the game is phenomenal. I mean, if you guys have been seeing me play, you know exactly how I feel about it. So yeah. Put the entirety of UCOB in there, not just Bahamut. I've never even... Wait, UCOB... No, I did do UCOB. No. No, I didn't. Probably confusing it. But the whole... The entirety of Coils of Bahamut, I think, is maybe too much. Still waiting for PoE 2 to be done before I get into it. I mean... The thing about PoE 2 is that it's going to have seasons. It's going to very much be a seasonal game. So getting in now, I don't really see it necessarily as a bad thing. In my opinion. The video with beady goblin eyes. I feel like after people start getting used to me not using glasses, the eyes don't look quite as beady anymore, do they? They might still look evil, though. Complete as all the weapons classes are all there as in the 1.0. Which class are you excited for that's not in yet?
Grossly incandescent.
Xenokak.
Marion Valkyrie, thank you very much for being grossly incandescent for 20 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Dwarves wouldn't have eyes like that. That's fucked up, bro. Why you gotta be fucked up like that? I'm still used to you with glasses, honestly. Yeah, I need I think that next week I'm going to take things a little bit easier and see if I can book the, you know, the thing to go and check to see if I can make the astigmatism only glasses so that I'll start wearing those and that way people won't be upset. Looking forward to the druid. Waiting for Shadow real bad. Those eyes are elvish. Okay, now, there's no need to get personal. Why would you say my eyes look elvish? I wonder what they're planning to add every class in 1.0. If they'll... No, I think they're going to drip the classes during early access because that makes it easier for them to balance. I think that's what makes the most sense. They just go like, okay, here's the Shadow. Go break it. And then after they break it, they go and they fix it. And then they're like, all right, It's fixed now. Here's the duelist. Go break it. I think that that's the best approach, and people are going to keep breaking it. I would like to play probably a necromancer type. I mean, the witch pretty much works like a necromancer right now, and you can get like tons and tons of minions, so you should get extra thick glasses so you can look like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, like those bottom of a bottle glasses. Like, I should get like those small rounded ones, like Nazi scientist style. Elvish eyes, dwarvish beard, human baldness. That's Ruri for you. There you go. Crip has a necromancer warrior. Crip is doing all kinds of builds, dude. He goes through the game so friggin' fast. Yeah, probably demonetized. So before we got started today, I wanted to check out Zizran's latest video. He talks about melee and Path of Exile. And something tells me this is going to be an important one. My prediction is that he's going to talk about how armor is terrible and melee has too much animation commitment. That would be my prediction. Armor bad. Mace skills too much animation commitment, which makes melee boys have a bad time. That'd be my prediction. Let's see if I got that right.
Hi, Cizran here with another video, and this is going to be a video about my experience with melee. And I recently tried the Quinn 69 build with Bleed, Ignite, Hammer of the Gods, and I had a lot of fun things to it, but it really highlights a lot of issues with melee and melee skills. So I made like a list here to try to organize my thoughts a little bit.
Bro, I don't know how people do it with these quad tabs. Like, this is triggering me so hard. Like, why would you do this? Good lord. You have no idea how much this is just like, I can't look at it, dude. That's crazy. It's insane. I can't do it.
Of what I liked and what I didn't like and stuff, and a lot of big glaring issues that melee has. Now, I will say that I have played a totem character, like melee totems, to like level 80.
Totem team! Totems up! Bro, totem best. Love totems. Totems are great. Timmy the Totem is our hero. Okay, we swear by Timmy the Totem. It's just me and Timmy the Totem against the world. Totems are the best. I love totems. I think I'm always going to have totems in my builds. That's it. You know, I think that Ghazi is like the minion guy. I'm gonna be the totem guy. That's me. I'm totem man. I just do totems. That's it.
85, something like that. And then I've played a minion summoner to almost 95, and I've played a spark character who's about to hit 95, and a few others like artillery ballista, gas arrow, lightning bolt, whatever arrow.
Artillery ballista gas arrow? Wouldn't it be too slow? How do you, or do you slow them down with oil grenade before the mobs get to you? Because I just kind of feel like mobs move so fast that trying to land the grenades with and then artillery ballista to detonate them feels weird. I don't know. Of course you like totems. They compensate for how shitty armor is. Armor's amazing! I have no idea what you're talking about. I have the best armor in the game. It's called Don't Be There. That's the best armor in the game. Just don't be there. No problem. You could pin. I've tried pinning. Pinning is not super reliable. So yeah, I don't know how he even makes that work personally.
There's like artillery ballista, gas arrow, lightning bolt, whatever arrow. And I've tried a few other skills as well. Play the frost skill thing as well. So I've tried a few different things, and I would say that the big problem and Specifically, if I ever may use the word melee, I am specifically talking about Mace skills. I have no experience with Monk, and Monk looks generally fine. Are you looking to gear up for the wave of next-gen ARPGs? This year is going to be insanely demanding on your system, but not on your wallet. Starforge has you covered with the Horizon line, with great computers for your everyday gaming, and for those looking for the top-of-the-line
I need to get a
PC, the
Starforge
Voyager model
sponsorship.
is there
That's
for you.
what I need.
If you want a solid system with a rock-hard performance, look no further. Starforge.
He's saying rock hard while the logo is behind him. You know exactly what that is. That's dick and balls. It is what it is.
It's the perfect fit for you. That rocket is definitely happy to see you.
In regards to the stuff that he was talking about, the monk, I'm not sure if I would consider the builds that I've seen of monk melee. I wouldn't really consider those builds melee. I don't know if people agree with me on that or not, but like most of the monk builds that I have seen, like the whole Herald of Lightning build, Herald of Ice, that type of wombo combo that most people have been rocking, those are medium range builds. Okay? Those to me are not really medium range, but like close to medium range. It's not really melee. It's medium range because he's shooting out the shockwaves stuff. You mean 1000% AoE is not melee? I don't know what that bro. I don't know what to tell you. What I'm saying is, when you're looking at a Mace skill, right? And again, I haven't really played Monk, so maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. But like when you're looking at a Mace skill, that's melee, unless it's a totem, obviously. But like, most Mace skills like Rolling Slam, Mace Strike, which is not even a skill, but you guys get the idea. Then there's obviously still the one where you throw the fireballs and stuff. That's not melee. But most of the other Mace skills, they're melee. Like you need to be in actual close proximity to the monster. A lot of the things you're doing with the monk, I feel like, you're hitting from further away. So it's not as melee, but I could be wrong. You need to be point blank to blow up the first guy to blow up the screen. Okay. In theory, you could scale the slam screen wide too. You don't have to worry about melee when you can clear 5 screens in one hit. There's also that.
Give yourself an edge to blast through the golden year of ARPGs by heading over to starforgesystems.com and get yourself one of the best PCs in the universe.
Yeah, where's my
Mace skills
Starforge sponsorship?
is particularly bad compared to other things. They aren't necessarily bad in a vacuum. Like the game is very playable and stuff like that, but there are still a few issues that even if the other skills don't exist, will be a big issue. So a lot of that is with skills. So Perfect Strike, it is a skill that sort of like winds up and it has a perfect window, sort of.
Bro, I tried using Perfect Strike when I was struggling with the Act 2 boss the first time that I got stuck in my Soul Self-Found Warrior. I was like, all right, let's get the skill that supposedly hits the hardest and see if we could... Bro, it did nothing. It actually did no damage whatsoever. Then again, my gear sucked, okay? My gear was bad, absolutely, 100%. But I was like, okay, even though my gear is bad, this skill will deal more damage, so it should be fine. It might as well be healing the boss. And I was nailing the timing on it, too. So I was like, great. Whoop, pa, whoop, pa. And I was like, bro, for the amount of time I have to sit there to go like, whoop, pa. The boss would hit me so many times. It would be like it's like a cost of 2 potions for 1 attack, and it's like no, the math ain't mathin'. It's just not working. So I did not like that skill at all. So yeah,
where in that little window, if you let go of the skill, it'll do insane damage, almost one shot a boss. It's great. I don't have a problem with.
Maybe I'm just bad. Almost one shot a boss? I mean, I guess if you have like the perfect build, maybe, but If you're just looking to get some damage in on your and you're still progressing through the act, I would beg to differ. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Insane damage. Almost one shot a boss. It's great. I don't have a problem with that. I think that's really good. The biggest problem is that you are very ragdolly. You aren't that like solid on the ground. So when you're doing this perfect strike, the boss can sort of nudge you or hit you, and you don't get to like re-aim or reposition while you're in this ability. So you might have done a war cry and you're ready to actually hit the boss. You hit the timing for it perfectly, but it just flies off into the air, right? You're just you whiff it. And that happens very often. I really did not personally enjoy that. The counterplay to that is to make sure that you're using perfect strike when the enemy is fully stunned, right? That is an actual counterplay to that. But if you don't want to build around stun, then this just feels really bad. So I did not personally like that. Another thing,
I mean, that's one of the things that I found with most of the actual Mace attack skills is that they just felt bad because of the commitment. Because most of the times you don't want to be sitting there committing to something, and especially with other builds that are currently in the game, it doesn't feel like it's properly balanced because you as a Mace user, you're sitting there committing and still not dealing as much damage as like the monk that's zooming around going like pop, 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 blowing up 5 screens at once. Meanwhile, little Timmy's over here with his Mace doing a rolling slam that takes him like half an hour to finish. There's something there that, again, the math ain't mathin', especially if you start comparing it to like Sorceress or something like that. And again, I'm a noob when it comes to this kind of stuff, so I'm not going to say that I'm absolutely in the right, but that's just the way that I felt. Which is just another reason why I like Totem so much, because it's just like fire and forget, and I'm out of here. Peace, have fun.
With Stampede,
Morning,
sometimes
Locus.
you will just ricochet off a monster or randomly get stuck on a monster or...
Yeah, Stampede felt terrible. Like, according to what people were telling me, I was just going to straight up, the moment I get the Stampede, this is the skill that is going to replace Shield Charge for me. And some people are saying, oh yeah, Stampede also blocks. Nope. No, it doesn't. At least it most definitely didn't for me. So Stampede doesn't block. And again, there is such a huge animation commitment. Like, when you're popping off a Stampede, you're getting married to that action. Okay? That's the level of commitment that you're exercising. Okay? Popping off a Stampede is you popping a knee and going like, will you marry me? Because that's kind of like the same level of commitment when you are using that skill. And if you happen to commit at the wrong time, ooh boy, it's not going to be good. It is not going to be good. And yeah, that was another thing, Avatar Blade. A lot of times it just went in completely weird directions, which I guess is what he's talking about with the ricochet.
Will just ricochet off a monster or randomly get stuck on a monster or a wall, or it's
if you're getting married with Sunder and Hammer of the Gods as well, most of warrior skills you commit hard. Yeah, agreed. Which is not something that I felt playing crossbow, for instance. Like, I felt like you do have to commit because it slows you down when you're moving, but you don't commit nearly as much. But again, those are the only 2 classes that I've really played. And watching monks play doesn't seem like they commit that much. Watching sorceresses play, they don't commit at all. Like sorceress, their animations, they're all instant from what I can tell. They're just like running around. Like the Spark Sork, for instance, which is one of the most powerful builds in the game right now, as far as I can tell. At least just for safe leveling up, clearing screens and shit like that. There's almost no command. It's like spark, 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 lightning all over the place. And I'm just thinking like, I don't know, man.
really weird. So, I don't know. That was pretty rage-inducing, so I didn't really enjoy using Ricochet a lot. I did start trying to use Stampede because for a while I was using whatever this skill is called, Molten Blast.
Molten Blast is pretty good.
It's a little bit slow. What if I can just leap slam and then use my Bone Shatter? Because
Leap Slam slow, big slow. Yeah, leap slam, big slow. When I think of leap slam, I remember that one guy. There was a Twitch clip of a dude who jumped with leap slam, got hit by one of those slow balls, and he died before he was in the ground. It was pretty miserable.
Molten Blast or Leap Slam can prime enemies for a stun, and then Bone Shatter is super good, right? It clears
Bone
the
Shatter
screen
is
basically.
great.
So that felt really good. So I was like, well, I'll Leap Slam then. And then the problem with that is you Leap Slam, and if the monsters don't get stunned enough, they're just instantly attacking you, and you get like a... The best example I have is the Path of Exile 1 situation with Devourers, where they're all coming up around you, and they all attack at the same time. And then you can't even Healing Potion, even if you have an instant one, right? Because if they all attack at literally the same time, it is effectively, not for armor, but for your health pool, effectively like getting one large attack or a slam that is going to kill you. So let's say loads of small monsters are hitting you for 20,000 damage at the same time. I can't react to that. So Leap Slam had some issues here as well. And then auto attack, like Mace attack, is your largest single target for a while, which feels...
You guys remember that? I mean, let me show you. We spoke about this. Wait, let me show you guys actually. Do I have the clip? I think I do. Let me see if I can remember. It was Hardcore Holidays, probably this one. Should have been this one, right? The fuck, bro? That's the Frost of the Rue video. Yeah, we're going through Act 3 here, I think. Yeah, this is Act 3. And then close to the end of the stream, I think, is when we went to Dorian. Yeah, this would be it. Here it is, boys. Damn, dude, what the fuck? Like, this is me losing my shit whenever I was like, yep, Mace Strike is the way. Look at how badly we beat on Doriani with Mace Strike. It is legit disgusting. Like, that's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just Mace striking him down. I mean, obviously, there's still the totems, but Mace Strike is the attack slide. Yep, get beat up. Oh my god. Look at that. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Doriani? You ain't doing jack. You're just getting beat the fuck up. Oh my god. Yep. There's nothing. It's just Mace Strike to the face, to the dome. It's pretty disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. So yeah, Mace Strike. I don't even know if it's for a while. Like, I think it just continues to be my best single target attack. You know, with the obviously not counting totems.
It's a little bit odd. Now, it is important to underline that I am fully aware this is an early access, and I'm fully aware that a lot of the other skills might just be too strong. But I just think it's important to talk about my experience to see, first off, like, have other people had this experience? This is a common thing. And like, it might be something for the devs to like listen to feedback from and read comments of like a lot of, if a lot of people feel similarly. And I did a Melee talk with Karn as well. That should be up on YouTube by the time this video is up. And he had a lot of problems with it too. Now, another thing is position.
Mace Strike has no slow in its attack speed. That's why. No, that's not the reason. The reason why is because Mace Strike has the least amount of commitment, and you can really scale it up because it also gets a bunch of links for free without you actually having to invest in it. So it's just a super powerful thing because you get the links and there's very little commitment. I think the commitment is probably the biggest thing, because like, if you look at Rolling Slam, that's like half an hour of an animation that you're stuck in there with your Rolling Slam, right? You look at pretty much anything else. You look at Perfect Strike, like, oh, boom. You look at the other one, I forget the name, but it's also like a wind-up attack. It's like, oh, boom. You look at Sunder and your character's like jumping in the air, oh, You look at leap slam, and again, your character's like, boom. It's like everything is half an hour of commitment. Mace Strike is like, peck, 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 peck. Of course, people are going to pick Mace Strike, especially when armor is like absolutely worthless right now. So if you're trying to hit things, you can't even be in close proximity of a pack of mobs because you're going to get deleted unless you're running like energy shield, which on a warrior, sure, you can do that, but yeah. Thoughts on the Chobber Chabber unique hammer? I don't know. I haven't seen it. That's what attack speed does. It affects commitment. Yeah, sure. But even if you put like a bunch of attack speed, your rolling slam still has a high commitment. All of these other melee attacks that I was talking about still have a high commitment. That's the thing. 20-minute animation for 0 DPS. Yup. Yup. Yeah, but guys, the point that I'm making is even if you ramp up attack speed, you're not going to fix the commitment of the other animations. Unless you're running like what's it the thing with the pillar of acceleration, the shrine of acceleration. If you have that, then sure, which is like I don't know, friggin' 200-300% attack speed. But yeah, it's like most of these Mace skills, attack speed ain't gonna fix it, in my opinion.
Utility and defense for Mace skills. So a big problem is you get pushed around and ragdolled so hard. There's so many things that just push you, and I think a big problem solver for this would be the more strength your character has. Maybe armor could contribute to this. There are loads of things that could contribute to this, but giving you some sort of staying power, pushing power, or a larger stun threshold could be a really good thing. Maybe that could be a node, but yeah, some sort of sturdy stat, if you will, would help that a lot. And a side
Poise in PoE 2, giving it even more Souls-like attributes. We now have a stat called Poise.
note on Ragdolling and
Where's the Great Daddy builds? Who's looking for the Big Daddy builds? You guys remember those, huh? The good Chaos Zweihanda, huh? And the Giant Dad armor? Yeah, yeah. Giant Dad builds in Path of Exile 2. Give me all the poise.
particular in the game, it does not. And a side note on Ragdolling in particular in the game, it does not feel like an intended feature. I know that it is, but whenever it happens to me, like even when I'm opening a delirium pocket and I get pushed, it feels like I'm lagging. It feels like I'm bugging out. It does not feel like, wow, these monsters are pushing me forward. So it looks and feels terrible. So I would...
On controller, it doesn't feel that bad when you're getting pushed around. This might be a mouse and keyboard type of thing. I don't know if he's playing WASD or click to move. I'm guessing on click to move, getting pushed around would feel real bad. On controller, it just feels like it would be expected because the monster's attacking you, and because there's some physics to it, then the monster kind of like moves you a little bit. So yeah. It is true, I disagree. Okay. Because there's no animation. I mean, yeah, but you're getting dragged around. I don't know. I don't feel too terrible when stuff is pushing me around too much. But then again, it is important to mention I'm kind of like playing ranged even with warrior because I'm playing totems. So yeah, if I was playing pure melee, yeah, when I was playing pure melee and it did push me around, it was annoying. But I haven't played pure melee in a bit, so...
feel like, wow, these monsters are pushing me forward. So it looks and feels terrible. So I would hopefully, hoping that gets looked at. A big problem with Mace skills in particular, more so than other skills, is that you're encouraged to have long combos. You have things like Earthquake with a 4-second aftershock. You have things like Sunder with like the whole...
Yeah, Earthquake, you guys remember when you suggested me Earthquake was like at the beginning of Act 2? And I used Earthquake and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I probably will never hit anything with it because it takes 4 seconds, and 4 seconds in this game might as well be 4 hours. So yeah, it's kind of the same thing with grenades. It's like, oh man, I love grenades. I better be able to detonate them bitches because they sure as hell aren't going to detonate by themselves unless you're in a friggin' boss fight. You're never going to hit anything if you're trying to detonate grenades. I mean, not playing controller. I guess with mouse and keyboard, you can kind of like lead where you're aiming a little bit better. But like with controller, yeah, it's kind of rough going. You like being pushed around, huh? Look.
With a 4-second aftershock. You have things like Sunder with like the whole huge slam that takes forever, and this is very like not the exception, it is very much the rule. Hammer of the Gods is kind of okay with this because it's something you set down yourself and you're not like stuck in animation, but you're very encouraged to have slow attack speed, high damage, and somebody has given crack cocaine to all the monsters, so they are rushing me at 200 miles an hour. It is like watching my cats go for catnip. It is crazy. So maybe give the monsters less meth, and then this would work. But I think the solution here would be removing less attack speed for nodes, and also having more accessible attack speed. And if we hover over, for example, Leap Sum here, you can see that it adds a flat additional 0.65 seconds to total attack time. Now, a possible solution to this could be...
You guys remember when I told you guys a while ago, I don't know exactly, probably like a week ago or so, I came in here and I said, listen, guys, GGG has a hate boner for warriors. And people are like, nah, man. Nah. Where are you guys now? Where are these people now? That when I say that they have a hate boner for warriors, where are you at now? Okay? Do you still think that GGG doesn't have a hate boner for warriors? Like, let me just tell you guys something, okay? Riparian, which is arguably one of the best players that play this game, he made a warrior recently. You guys want to know what he did in his passive tree? Let me show you. Let me show you what he did in his passive tree, okay? So here's what Riparian did in his passive tree. He went like all the way here. Okay, he started a warrior and I was like, I'm going to get my defenses over here. All right? I'm just going to go get some energy shield or whatever the fuck. I guess this thing, 30% increased maximum energy shield. Then probably some random bullshit in here for more energy shield. But it's like, you know there's a problem with this class when people are pathing all the way out here to go get their fucking defenses. All right? Okay? And that's all I'm saying. Now, it is important to mention early access, all that, blah, 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 blah. But still, the amount of hamstringing for the warrior class cannot be understated. Okay? Like, straight up, they have a hate boner for warriors. Let's not mix words. You know, it is what it is. All right? Why use life when there's energy shield? Exactly. If we actually think about this for a little bit, isn't it absolutely ridiculous that energy shield is more effective for melee combat than armor? But you know what's going to happen, right? If they inevitably fix this, there's going to be a lot of people going, why you nerf energy shield? It's like, well, what do you mean? People are tanking one-shot mechanics and bosses with energy shield. The fuck do you mean? Why would they nerf it? To be honest, every class is using energy shield. Yes, they are. And that's a problem.
To total attack time. Now, a possible solution to this could be similar to PoE 1, where your first Leap Sum is instant, and if you're spamming it, it isn't, unless you attack or invest a lot into it. Could be an option.
Nerfing energy shield is not a solution. Solution is to make the underwhelm stuff viable. People can get, how much is the maximum they can get? Like 20,000 energy shield? You think that's reasonable? Because you guys understand, energy shield, it's just way too powerful. Energy shield itself, it's fine. It's like, look, it's very hard for me to argue this because of my lack of experience. Right? I have a lack of experience. This is just the truth. It is what it is. But what I see, the way that energy shield is, Energy shield is basically just effective HP that you can scale with mana. Mana being the resource that allows you to deal more damage. You understand the problem here? You're increasing a resource that is allowing you to deal more damage, and at the same time, you're increasing your defenses. It'd be like the same thing as me playing Dark Souls and going like, I'm going to put everything into strength. And strength not only increases my damage, it also increases my HP. That don't make a whole lot of sense. Ruri, let me ask you this. On a witch, if energy shield is nerfed, what do I use to survive? We have no armor or evasion. The thing is, right now, witches are way too survivable. I don't know if, you know, I just, because witches have minions, and I'm sure that you have nodes that make your minions take damage before you do. It's just right now, nobody's taking those nodes because you can just stack energy shield. So it's like, why would I want my minions to die for me when I can just have shitloads of health? So, you know, it's just not mathing. You're supposed to have to use other defensive nodes, not just stack energy shield. No, we don't have. There's no way. There's no way that there's not a node that gives you minions absorb damage before you do. I mean, hell, I have one of those nodes for my friggin' totems. 20% damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life before you. Enemies ignore minions. But that's the point. That's why you want the minions to take damage before you do. I'm sure that there's a minion node somewhere that says this. There has to be. There's no way there isn't. It's just I'd need to look. But I'm sure there's a minion node somewhere that makes it so that your minions take damage ahead of you. A little bit of damage. Maybe not all the damage, but a little bit of damage ahead of you. There has to be. I'd have to find it. It's like fucking lost in here somewhere. It's on the ascendancy. It's on the ascendancy. The Infernalist Doggo. So the Infernalist Doggo will take damage before you do. Okay, well, there you go. That's what you need to put points into. But that's just the point that I'm making is that I don't think you can make the argument that's like, oh, I don't want them to touch energy shield and these ranged characters with minions are somehow tankier than a melee character. Like let's just try to establish one thing, okay? A melee character with armor should be tankier than anything else. I think this is a reasonable thing to say, no? A melee character with armor should be tankier than anything else. ESS99 already fixed that. Witch doesn't live too much. The other classes just die too fast. Sure. But can we agree on what I just said at least? Like, do we agree that a melee character with armor should have the highest survivability of anything else? For most things, yes. Unless one with armor and a shield. Yeah, armor and a shield, specifically, yeah. No crossbow? Hmm? But I still feel like even if you buff armor, I feel like right now the current implementation, maybe it's the Grim Feast thing that you guys are talking about. Maybe that's what needs to be fixed. All I'm saying is I feel right now you can get way too much energy shield. That's my impression on it. You know, There's a reason why everybody's playing Energy Shield. And it's not just because the other defenses are useless, it's also because Energy Shield is super powerful.
The total attack time addition there, kind of unideal. Armor, life, defense is not really anywhere in the realm of being okay. Armor is noticeable on white monsters.
Ashira, that can't always be the argument, because that's what people told me about Warrior. Like, play Warrior, and now I played Warrior, and now it's because I'm playing Totems. It's like there's always something else that you can come up with to avoid arguing the actual topic.
Monsters and blue monsters, but then you have armor break, which happens so much in this game and lasts for so long that just completely wipes out your armor. So even if armor didn't have that, it would still be not good enough for how much you have to invest into it. So in general, armor needs a lot of additions. Like, it should be better. I'm okay with the concept of armor being for monsters and maps and not necessarily a bossing defense, but then we also need bossing defenses then for life, because we don't really have that. The only real defense you have right now,
Blocking. We need to make blocking stronger. Blocking needs to be able to actually block boss attacks and not tank the bosses like regular blocking, but significantly reduce the damage of a boss attack if I land a block. Blocking needs a massive buff, straight up, because it's just... Why would you ever go for a block instead of a dodge when a boss is doing stuff? Because if the boss does something that's going to hit real hard, block does literally nothing. So blocking needs a buff. Straight up.
that is functional in the game is energy shield with block or evasion. Even energy shield on its own feels terrible, but at least energy shield can then get a multi-layer defense. But life with block or evasion does not feel anywhere near as good because you just can't get enough raw health. Mana cost is crazy as well. I know Karn tweeted like basically he finally got his like level 20 gem or whatever. He upgraded it and now he can no longer use the skill at all. It just now it costs too much mana to even use once. So mana.
I've noticed that with my totems. As I keep upgrading them, I'm chugging mana nonstop. It's like, yep, give me more mana, more mana, more mana.
Cost on melee, and I kind of agree with what Karn was saying there. Like, it doesn't make sense that a melee skill where you're attacking with your weapon has such an insane like arcane cost.
It goes back to what I said. The hate boner for warriors. What is it with RPG, developers and hating warriors? I feel like they're all in on it somehow. They're like, yep, we love mages, we love bow users, we love everything except melee. Fuck them melee boys, fuck them. Get them to suffer. They need to suffer. I don't understand that mentality. It's always the warrior hate. Yeah, dude, Blizzard been hating on warriors since vanilla. Warrior in World of Warcraft has been paying taxes since vanilla. It's crazy. What do you think about something like glancing blows for block? I don't know exactly what you mean by glancing blows. They hate Unga Bunga. True.
It's like a mana cost, right? That should be more for spells. I think they should be far more lenient on mana cost, on things like that. And then, yeah, the minimum attack time. These are the main points that I think need to be changed. I'm sure there are more. I have not played melee as much as most people. I don't.
Commitment, armor, and life. Yeah, it's the biggest problems of melee. Agreed. Yep, straight up.
They had 2 characters, with the highest being like 85, which is quite low. But yeah, I did notice it has a lot of issues. So hopefully some of these will get looked at. I don't necessarily know how to make melee good other than making it not melee. Similar to when we had Impaler Ground Slam in PoE 1, which by the way was very fun. Did enjoy that quite a lot. But yeah, would definitely need a lot of change. But either way, let me know what you agree with, what you disagree with, things that I missed and you think GGD should know. But either way, thanks for watching. So if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do.
Zizrin needs to go get some sleep, poor guy. Guys, make sure to give it a like on the video, give it some watch time, leave it playing in the background if you want to, whatever, just make sure to give it some watch time as well as hitting the like, because it's very, very, very important. I don't really have anything else to watch today. It's been kind of slow, which is nice, because we can just jump right in, get started playing. Oh yeah. I understand the concept of glancing blows from other games. I don't know what glancing blows means in Path of Exile 2, especially when related to blocking. You're going to be replaying any games before Wilds? Nope. This is likely all on... Well, there is a game I want to play before Wilds, which is Freedom Wars. I want to play a little bit of Freedom Wars when that comes out, but mostly it'll be this. We proper addicts now. So let's see. What are we going to be doing here? We got to clear a path to this tower. So we got to do these 2 nodes, which is Slick and Forge. Forge is probably going to suck. I think Forge is not particularly fun. So let's see what we're going to... Where are we doing? Were you doing tier 3 maps? Tier 3 maps. Because we have... Oh my god, look at this! Look at this, bro! These goddamn waystones! There's no waste... Xenoblade Chronicles is after Wilds. There's just no waystones. There's nothing. We don't have waystones. They don't exist. I guess I'll do a tier 4. No, I don't want to do tier 4s on that. Fuck that. Doriani.
What is it?
I'm have to buy... Oh, crap. Actual 0 waystones right now. Ugh. Patches of chilled ground. Great. We're gonna have to deal with chilled ground and hope for the best. Let's at least do the slick. Sheesh. So you got hacked? No, I didn't get hacked. You sure the talents for maps you have? The problem is not my Atlas tree. People always think it's my Atlas tree. It's not. We have the node right there. Slick's not that great either, which kind of sucks. Do the boss with a tier 5. The thing is, I'm trying to get to the towers so that I can juice the boss maps, but I think it's time to give up on doing that because it never happens. I think I just need to go do bosses and ignore towers. I'm always thinking about using towers to make things better, but maybe I should just ignore them. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. I almost wish that Bone Shatter would prioritize targets that have the stun. Because, like, with a controller, your targeting is kind of limited. So it's not like I can click the mob that has the thing. You just have to aim in that general direction and hope that the game does its best to target what you want. To ignore towers or not, that's the question. The problem is that even though we have rarity, we're still not getting precursor tablets either, which makes things even harder.
not ready. Become dirt.
Bone Shatter feels terrible when you are crowded. Yeah. On controller mostly, I feel. I feel like if you can aim where you want the Bone Shatter to go, you could probably sort it out. But with just general, you know, analog stick aiming, it gets a little bit hard to target it.
I can't yet.
Listen, anything that you say about removing the rarity stat completely, I'm just going to hard agree with. I don't like rarity. But to be honest, I understand why rarity is there. Because the devs like Diablo 2. Diablo 2 had magic find. Makes some sense. But I've never liked having to choose between being more powerful and being luckier. I just want to be more powerful. I don't like the concept of luck. I like deterministic things. This is why we like Monster Hunter so much. Because, like, hey, you wanna get the fire sword? You go kill the big fire dragon that drops the fire sword. That's what you do. We actually got a waystone. We got a tier 4 waystone. Lucky us. And we're getting Artificer's Orbs. This is not turning out to be a terrible little run here. We're going to be doing lots and lots of mapping today. It'd be great to actually get... I think we're too... Wait. Really? Oh, here we go. I think we're too far away from getting our next Ascendancy, though, so... I think that'll still take a good long while. Oh, another waystone. Would you look at that? The master has given Gobby a sock. A sock. Hey yo, Valor. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Maybe some snapback. Ooh, Chaos Orb! It's Gamba time. I think there's a stat I wanted to change out here. Oh man. Do we risk it? I think that putting a Chaos Orb into this is probably a bad idea. So no, I don't think I'll do it. I think I'll gamble on the boots. I have like these boots with 20% rarity. Probably gamble on those. It's also more fun being more powerful than stacking rarity. Big true.
Yes.
Big true indeed. Get rid of all that.
Hello. On with you.
Let's see if I can ruin the boots. What do you guys think? We're gonna ruin these boots, dude? I say we ruin these boots. Watch. Watch me ruin these boots right here. Bam! I did. I did actually just fucking ruin the boots. It's impressive. I was memeing, but yeah, we fucked them boots up real good. They're gone. Those boots are bricked. Actually bricked. They're fucking gone forever. Thanks, game. Way to just like, you know, let's get rid of that, you know? It's like, You're memeing? Okay, let's get rid of him then. And yeah, that's what it did. That's definitely what it did. Cause yeah.
What can I do for
Thanks, game. Appreciate that.
time? Is not
Thank you
on
for
us.
bricking my boots. At least now I don't have to think about him anymore.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Hello.
You did it. Yeah, I did. Those fucking boots are gone. Them boots are gone. Long gone. I should actually start saving, like... I wonder if you were to put 3 boots into the thing,
Chance.
would it give you the same type? So, like, if I would have 3 armor type boots, and I put those 3 into the thing, because that way we could just, like, get 3 of them and then keep re-rolling them. I hate the crafting system in this game. It is what it is. You gotta roll the bones. It's the only way of getting stuff is getting lucky. Also, people were telling me yesterday that one of my ascendancy skills is actually borked, and that I should get rid of it. Which makes me sad. Makes me sad. Like, people are saying that this thing here is not working. You can break enemy armor to below 0, imploding impacts. Why is it here if it's straight up not working? That's weird. That's some weird shenanigans. I'm thinking maybe swapping it over to this. 20% damage from hits taken is from your nearest totem. Feel like that might be useful for survival.
Crush them! I can't yet.
Are you serious? Yeah, that's what people were saying. I've received a comment on my video as well. I mean, we need to have a look. Like, look at this. Let's break the armor on the, like, look. Right there, you can I can't pause it and see the monster targeted. Like, you see it right there. You see the additional armor break happening. So are we sure it's not working? It's definitely in the debuffs. What does negative armor do? I'm assuming you deal more physical damage. That would be the logical thing for negative armor to do. Increase your physical damage. Bro, I swear that rubies don't exist for this character. They just don't fucking exist. There's no rubies. You get the fully broken armor icon and then a second counter. Exactly. Wouldn't this just constantly work? Why wouldn't it work?
Yes. On with the work. Yes. Hello.
Hello. Hey, let me guess. I don't need this, right? Yep, no I don't. Thank you. Could also get rid of that. Hey guys, we got 5 exalts. Holy Jesus.
On with
That's not a regular occurrence. I might have a good totem. Yeah, it's SSF, so. You have so many emeralds. Yeah, rubies don't exist. They straight up do not exist. And this is with me farming a buttload of Sekima. Hey, you know, at least we sustained on this map, so that's something to be thankful for.
If only I could be so grossly incapable.
Kerblam! And my Twitch chat isn't loading. There we go. BTZ3K, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, watching my stream gives you a passive plus 300 magic find. To everyone but me. That's how this works. So long as you're watching the stream, you have passive 500% magic... Not 500, 300% magic find. This is confirmed by the audience, by the way. Hey man, EMS, what's up? I love the amount of damage these goddamn totems deal. It's so ridiculous. Siphoning's Ruri's magic find. Yep, that's how this works. Okay, let's take a look. Did we do everything? There's a little corner here. Probably nothing there. Alright, yep, nothing here. And then there's a little nook up here as well. Ruri is the magic fiend. Yes. This is me.
I need more time.
Expert Iron Curus. Yeah, we good. Decompose 82, where you just finished your latest video. Really liked it. What class do you suggest starting with? Never played PoE. Been really thinking about jumping into this one. I mean, I see the class for people to start with as the same thing as which weapon should you use in Monster Hunter. You should start with whatever sounds the most fun to you. To me, what sounded the most fun was starting with a mercenary with a crossbow that shoots grenades. So that's what I did, and I had a blast. And then midway through that, I used the totem, and I was like, totems are hella fun. So now I'm doing a warrior that does totems. That's how you should choose which class to start with. It's kind of like what place are you looking for? You're looking for minions? You probably want to do a witch to start with. You're looking to do crossbow shenanigans with grenade. Like, if you want to play this game like a top-down shooter, you know, like an isometric shooter, twin-stick shooter, then you would want to play a mercenary. If you want to play like a gigafast, zooming all over the map build, maybe the monk. So, you know, if you like spellcasting, sorceress. It's just really the way to go. If you like melee, warrior. What level did you get to on hardcore? I forget what level I was, but we got all the way to the Beatles. And I'll show you. I was actually supposed to have shown this yesterday, and then I forgot. It's this one. Sad times. Well, let me hide my face so that you can see it. Looking for you.
I can't yet. Is that a beetle?
Ah! Yep. Yep. That do be the way it be. That's when this character died. That's when he died. He died real bad. It sucked. It was real bad. Felt bad. Let's have a look-see. So we have a bunch of tier 4s now. That's good. I say we use a tier 4 on the next map. Hey, we get more chilled ground! Yay! Interesting. I mainly do Greatsword, Charge Blade, and Bow and Monster Hunter. MMOs, it's tanks and melee DPS mainly. Okay, so if you want melee DPS, I would recommend Monk. I don't know what I'd recommend if you want a tank, because unfortunately right now armor is broken, and Warrior is probably, you know, if you're playing just traditional armor Warrior, he is probably the weakest class when it comes to tanking. So maybe Minion Witch if you want a tank. I don't know. But it's like if you like the playstyle of having a shield and a mace, Warrior's probably still the way to go. But it's kind of rough out there, is what I'm going to say. It's a little bit rough. It's some rough and tumble. Mercenary for tank? I mean, you got evasion.
Kind of place.
So yeah, and Mercenary has some blocking skills and stuff. You could probably get away with that. What kind of tri-classes like MMORPGs, PoE is not that kind of game to go with a mentality, tank, healer, DPS. Yeah, this is not a holy trinity type of game.
I'm not ready.
Like, the class that I'm playing right now should be one of the tankiest classes in the game. But because of the current way that stats work and whatnot, it doesn't work that way, which kind of sucks. Because, like, we have tons of armor. Although I also need to get lucky and get, like, some jeweler's orbs or something to get better totems. I should just vol something to at least get a 4-link. That's what I should do. Just vol a bunch of gems until we get a 4-link. The thing is, then when it comes time to upgrade, we won't... Yeah, I don't know. It might be early. It's not like we're struggling with damage. We're struggling more with survivability than damage, to be honest. The thing is, I don't have that many things to increase the quality. Not to mention that quality on totems, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think they attack a little bit faster. Which might actually end up being way more important than I give it credit for. Doesn't that break your chance of making a 5-link? Yep, but you can just make another one. Sure thing, Decompose. I hope you enjoy the game, dude. The game's a ton of fun. It's surprising to me that there's a bunch of people that will straight up say with a full chest that they think this game is bad. And it's just really surprising to me. Like, if you think that this game, currently in early access, is bad, I'm just at a loss for words. Like, I don't think there's a game out there to satisfy you. Unless it's just like, oh, I just don't like isometric RPGs. Then it's like, yeah, sure, then you're not gonna like this, because it's an isometric RPG, but... Like, for instance, in my video yesterday, somebody straight up typed the comment, "Path of garbage," and I was like, what the fuck? Why would you say that?
I'm not ready.
But D4 bad. No, yeah, D4 bad. D4 big bad. D4 dog shit. Absolutely. But remember, I'm biased against D4 because they used the dark pattern to steal my season pass. So I'm never gonna let that go. Sounds like a D4 player.
I've nowhere to keep.
Ooh, that's not looking good. It's not looking good. Our space management right now is leaving something to be desired.
That.
Guess that commenter didn't like Geonor. I'm expecting Homeboy got filtered hard. Hard.
I've no more room.
PoE too bad.
Go on. Hello. Hello.
Wait, do I actually have white items in here? Brother,
What can I
what has happened? Mistakes have been made. I just want Pat to have cool cutscenes like D4. I was actually surprised. We don't even have the cutscene that they showed in the game. Like that initial cutscene. That's not in the game. That's only on YouTube, right? Or is it in the game and I just don't know how to see it? Because I don't think I've seen that cutscene. I expected to see that cutscene at the very beginning, but you don't see it. The one where Count Geonor opens up, tells the kid to open up the thing. Kid with the mean cleave, sorceress, throws fire at Sin. Still gets wasted. I think cutscenes are coming. Yeah. PoE 2 is bad for your social life. True. Big old true. Man, I really want to get an expert construct hammer. I just want to get an expert. I want to get a bunch of expert construct hammers to gamble with. Because we don't really call this crafting. If you guys notice, I don't really say, oh, let me do some crafting. It's always gambling. Okay? Because that's what you're doing. That's the crafting system in this game. It's more like a gamble. Crafting is what we do in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, we craft. In this game, we gamble. Corrupted large strongbox. Oh, wait. Because it's corrupted, you can't really do anything, right? Huh. Okay. Ooh, 147% more rarity. That sounds like fun. Whoa, what the? Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's crazy. Nah, bruh. I ain't going nowhere near that thing. I know it'll drop corrupted items. But you never know, might be something good. Or not. So obviously the only useful thing... Oh, it's a jewel! Hey, it's not bad! That's not bad! We'll take that, okay? We'll take that. I can't complain. I finally got a goddamn ruby, you see? Hey, yeah, it is what it is. You gotta stay optimistic until eventually you get something good.
Destruction!
Splat. And a Valor.
I've no more room.
I've no more room. We're getting a ton of Vol Orbs, though. Not that I'm complaining. I love to engage in a little bit of heresy. Just, you know, a teensy-weensy bits of heresy. Is just enough. Not too much heresy. Like the heresy of carrying the corpse of my dead hardcore character behind me.
Hello there.
You know, it's just a smidge of heresy here and there. Just to help along the way. 18 enemy per enemy kill. Boom. Would you look at that? Greetings. So, where would I put this? Let's take a look at our tree. Which one's the worst jewel that we have? So, we have this one. Minions deal 13% increased. Yeah, this is probably the one. This is the worst jewel we have. Yep, 100%. See, because this one's critical hit chance. This one also does fuck all. 4% of damage taken from mana before life. So, to be honest, this one's even worse because critical hit chance does nothing in my build. And then, I thought I had another one. Did I not have 3? Oh yeah, I do. I have this one. Life regen rate. Yep, that's pretty good. The global physical damage is actually really good. This is actually a really good jewel. I should exalt this. Because why not? Yeah, let's exalt that. Since I have 5 exalts right now, why not? Just once, though. That's pretty good! That's pretty good! We like that! Yes, we do! We like that a lot! Yeah! That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, we like that. Vol it? Exalt and vol it? No, fuck you guys with your vols, okay? You guys and your goddamn vols. Don't these get like up to 6? Wouldn't I have to exalt it a bunch of times in order to vol it? You guys just want, like, you guys do understand, every time we fuck up an item by voling it, it just slows down the whole stream. You understand this, right? You just want me to be the slowest content creator in the goddamn game? Is that what you want? Like, actively sabotaging my efforts? See, look, it's always vol and no balls. Vol or no balls. Vols balls. Vols balls. It's like, instead of thal's balls, it's vols balls. It's 4, vol gives 5 are implicit. So wait, jewels can only have 4? See, this is the type of stuff that I feel they need to standardize, okay? Why do items get 6 and jewels get 4? It's weird. It's weird. I need some consistency. Yay, a tier 4 waystone! We like this. This makes us happy. The consistency is all jewels only get 4. Man, that's not what that word means. It's that same old thing that I talked about with the totems, about how if I gain rage, the totem deals more damage. But if the totem gains rage, I don't know what happens, if anything even happens. Right? It's weird.
I'm not ready.
Okay, and that should be map, I think. Yep. Doriani.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hey, at least we didn't have to buy, huh? How about that? I do need to take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hit like button. Do things. Be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee. Espresso. I am playing in PC with controller. The reason why my UI looks different is because you can set it up to just look like the multiplayer UI, and that makes it much more compact. Press 1 to vol. I'll vol you, dude. That's what I'll do. I'll vol your face. I will vol your face! What was I gonna do? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I was looking for maps.
How can I help?
So I guess we're doing towers next. So ideally we'd have like blank tier 3s. Except we don't have tier 3s. So things are so bad right now. I'm just gonna run tier 1s on those towers. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run tier 1s on those towers. I don't even care. We'll just rush them. Because things are bad, man. I mean, if Doriani was to sell me some, sure. I mean, how much money do we have? I guess I can buy it. So in order to get tier 3, we'd need 1, 2, 3. That's a tier 2. 1, 2, 3. It's another tier 2. So we need 9 tier 1s. Which that would be 45. Wait, that's 45,000 gold. And people are like, oh, actually, you know, upgrading the level 1s to level. It's perfect. It's perfectly reasonable. 45,000 fucking gold? That's reasonable? I beg to differ, sir. I don't think that's reasonable at all. Hell no. People are crazy. I'm just not gonna do those towers at this rate. Jesus Christ. I have no idea where people got that idea. It's fine up to tier 3. No, that's just what I said. It's 45,000 for a tier 3. I wouldn't say that's fine. I think the price that you get on this tier 5, like 9,000, I think that's okay. But like that's about it. That's where it ends. So this is breach stuff.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
So we could put breach stuff in this tower. Or do I have the towers down here done? There's no breach stuff here. Yeah, see, because I was looking to try to boost the stuff that is down here. Is my game bugged? Because, like, isn't it supposed to load more? That looked like a bug. That's a big old bug. Mr. Swifty, thank you very much for being grossly incandescent for 20 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Well, we have access to this tower and this tower. Kind of don't want to waste my tier 4s on there, but I also don't want to waste my time running maps that I'm not going to get anything for. Alright, here we go. I highly doubt the shrines thing works on there, but... We'll just do the whole map to hopefully get some good stuff out of it. I just feel like if I'm doing a map, I want to be advancing the quests, so I don't want to do tier 1s. But I think that pretty soon we are going to be running tier 1s at this rate. Is our stuff already full, really? Jesus.
Go on. Yes.
Hey, we got an advanced construct hammer. I didn't even remember that. We're gonna roll a hard 6, baby! No, I want to save those for experts. Yay! Woohoo! Will the disappointment never end? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Brandon Thompson, I know that in order to do map sustain you have to do bosses. I just don't... I want to do bosses when I have towers to juice the maps there. And it's just been very frustrating to try and get that flow going. Because I'm getting all of these towers, but I don't have anything good to put on them. Except, like, I do have these 2 breach nodes, but I don't know where I'm going to be putting those. Actually, breach nodes on those corrupted sections near these 2 towers might just be the way to go. That might be what we end up doing. So we didn't feel like playing group found instead of solo self found. That's what me and my friends do. Group found. I did standard league in the beginning, but then we swapped to solo self found because I think that what I might do in the future is play trade league but without trading, just so that I can do multiplayer. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. The thing is also, multiplayer was weird to try and play multiplayer with Wada, for instance, because he fills the screen with lightning and I can't— Whoa! What the fuck me? Jesus! Damn. Wada just told that mob to come and kill me or something, like, what the fuck? Yeah, Wada was playing like a Spark Sork, and that was very hard to play with because I can't see what the fuck's happening in the map. Like, it was to the point where I didn't even feel like my grenade projectiles were loading. So I wasn't sure if my grenades were landing where they were supposed to. Bro, what the fuck is going on with these mobs? Can I go around? Yeah, let's go around. Spirit Summon is the Warbringer Ascendancy. Oh, it's a Tempest Shrine. I have the Tempest now, bitch. I am the Tempest. Zappity zap. Don't need to juice towers until we have enough tablets. Yeah, but the thing is, then if you move past the towers, isn't that just like a wasted opportunity? I don't know, I feel like the way that I'm trying to play the end game, trying to min-max the map, is probably not particularly applicable this early into the game. Which is one of the reasons why my progress keeps slowing down, because of the way that I'm playing through it. Doing all the worthless nodes, trying to farm stuff for the good nodes, and then I never get to the actual good nodes.
Speak. What can I... Hello.
Man, this was actually even a small tower map. A how not to play guide. That's refreshing. Yeah, dude.
I can't yet.
You should definitely not do things the way that I'm doing them.
Face me!
Hey, a tier 2 waystone! Hey, oh. Maybe we'll be able to upgrade that to a tier 3. Now we can use that one on the tower.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Basil, sir, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Think the way you're playing is better once in the late game? Probably. But I'm a weird one. I like to go against the grain. Hey, a meteoric shrine. Fuck you guys, have meteors. Kerblam. And that's map. Wait, there's a skeleton. Oh.
Go on. What can I... Hello.
Okay, everything else goes into the stash. That. Ah, lucky. This will actually work out. Ooh. See, look at all of this. Like, you see this clumping of nodes in this corrupted area? I could just, like, use all of these towers, right? We do all of these towers, and then we juice the fuck out of this whole area. Wouldn't that be great? Thing is, we don't have any goddamn precursor tablets. That's the problem, isn't it? Wait, towers don't count towards map progress?
Destruction!
Are you serious?
Meek creature.
You should definitely only use tier 1s in towers. What a fucking waste. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. They do? They don't. I completed a tier 4 map and it's still 8 out of 10.
I can't yet.
I was at 7 before? I could swear I was at 8. Oh, we're gonna find out.
I'm not ready.
I could swear I was at 8 on the previous tower. Hello. A bow is exactly what I needed for my warrior right now. We're making the real plays out here. I mean, I don't know. I like this build. I think the build works fine. It's just our defenses are bad right now because of the state of armor. But once they fix armor, I feel like this build's going to be giga solid. Assuming they fix armor, that is. Okay, it does count. It does count. You guys are correct. I'm stupid. Upgrade my Herald of Ash. Now I can't use it because I need 40 spirit instead of 30. Yeah, I've ran into that situation a couple of times with my Merc. What's wrong with armor / evasion? Evasion, as far as I'm aware, is okay. Armor is bad because it doesn't actually give you that much mitigation when compared to something like Energy Shield. So either Energy Shield needs to be giga nerfed, or armor needs to be giga buffed. As for evasion, I think it's working okay, but I'm not sure. The thing about evasion is that if you don't evade, you die. If you're just running pure evasion, that is. This is why I liked my Merc. My Merc feels tankier than my Warrior, which is a weird thing. Okay, this is very dangerous right here. Also, didn't they say that they were buffing the belt drops so that they would actually drop with the thing for additional charms? Because I still haven't gotten that. I still don't have that shit. And can we get some goddamn waystones, please? We're starving out here for some waystones, bruv. Unloading Christmas stuff into storage? Yeah, dude.
Speak.
I guess tomorrow is King's Day, right? I mean, I don't know what you guys... Oh, I already have this. Widow Hail. I think that this is a worse... This is a worse roll than the one that I have, right? I love how I have both of the two of the unique bows. 195 gain from equipped quiver. Okay, so we're gonna actually just break this.
Yes.
Do. You're gone.
Hello.
Those days are gone. What's up with this?
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. This didn't get disenchanted. Three Kings. Oh, it's called Three Kings Day?
Cower.
That's usually when you're supposed to take your Christmas decorations away. Unfortunately, even though my wife just keeps that shit like until February. She likes Christmas maybe a little bit too much. God, that feels good when you just walk in there, you bone shatter one of them and everything gets popped like popcorn.
Crush them!
Feels fantastic. Good luck dealing with my totems. Yeah, let me in. Bonk. Is that map? No, we got one more room to clear. Over here. Over there.
I don't think so.
Alrighty. They need to buff charms? I would just like to have more.
Yes.
I just want to have like 3 charms in there instead of 1.
Hello.
That's what I want.
Hello.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, let's have a look-see here. So, that would be this tower complete as well. So in order to get to the next tower, ideally we would do Hidden Grotto here. And then from there we can do 3 regular nodes until we get to this tower. See, that's the thing. I end up doing so many regular nodes. That's why we don't get as many good things. Wait, what was the other tower? No, this one's complete. Yeah, we go here and we have access to this one. Then we go all the way over here, we have access to that one. And at that point, I say we just... I just need precursor tablets, man. That's all I need. I need precursor tablets. Dude, this is not looking good. It's just not looking good. Look, this... See, this is why I get so weirded out when people are like, oh man, I can't wait to get a map tab. I'm like, motherfucker, where are you getting these maps? They don't exist. Where are you getting the maps, bro? Alright, let's go to Hidden Grotto. When did Ruri develop such a Giga Chad jawline? Yeah, I had surgery. Always had this jawline. I don't think that my glasses disguised my jawline. I have a quad stash full of tier 4s and tier 15s. I'm jelly, bro. I can barely get a single goddamn waystone up in this bitch right now. But I know it's because I'm not doing bosses, because I'm trying to juice these towers ahead of doing them, but I guess it's just not gonna happen. I have to, like, go do an event somewhere and see if we can get, like, materials to juice that way. Because I think that this field that we're in, this will be the field that we'll juice. And then do all the events around here. Which means I'll probably go to one other thing and see if I can just, like, get something done there. Go to a different angle in the map somewhere. This place is very dangerous.
I'm not ready.
Definitely got a lot of waste homes using tablets. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna try to do. Is I'm gonna go to like a map that has events, and then we'll see what we can make happen out there. I also haven't leveled up in a very long time.
I need more time.
Hey, a tier 2 waystone! Hooray! That's actually completely worthless for us right now. Can I please just get like a tier 4? Like I said, I feel like at the bare minimum, whenever you finish the map, you should get like one tier 4. One decoration of the map type that you've done. Like, just so long as you finish it. Like, if you finish this map, you get one waystone. One guaranteed waystone of the same level that you're running. This looks terrible for warrior? What do you mean? I feel like we're clearing pretty decently. Hey, tier 3 waystone! We don't need one of those right now, but, you know, it's something.
Go on. Good eating.
Ah, it's just advanced. This one has life, right? Yeah, it does. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Good eating.
Good eatings. Good eatings, my friend. Salaham, Effendi. Let me... Clear is fine, but I expect more tankiness. Yes, I agree. It should be tankier. But the clear speed, I feel like we're doing okay so far. Especially when you take a look at my weapon. Every time I show my weapon, people are like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is the weapon we're using right here. Look at that beaut. Look at that beaut. That fucking 5% light radius wonder. What a beast. What an absolute beast of worth. This weapon's doing work right here. A beat on you with my mace strike. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that's our weapon. That 5% light radius beast. The monsters just don't know what to do about it. They don't know what to do about my 5% light radius. Unbeatable. Do. We need a sort button as well. We definitely need that. Where'd that guy go? He gone. He gone. Light radius increases the amount of light your character exudes. Which would be particularly useful in dark maps, but... brittle. Really? Friggin' rip. I think we can squeeze a little bit more out of this. Come now. Surely.
You don't look sick. Of course. Good eating. Hello. What can I do?
I didn't even see what it had.
Yes. Go.
Kerblam! Do I go all the way down here for this? Because I kind of don't want to. I think we're going to go up. Yeah, we're going to go up. We going up. Moving on up. I know it's not for the fog of war on the minimap. It is straight, like, actual light radius around your character. And you're like, that doesn't seem very useful, and it's usually not. It's a meme stat.
I can't
Sustain! We must have sustain! There we go.
break. I need more time.
Let's go down this way. We have a little bit more of a map that we can get into over here, but we've pretty much squeezed this place dry.
Charge! I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Little pool of blood.
I'm not ready.
Does the endgame have a story to it? It's just map clearing mostly. It doesn't really have a story to it right now. because this is just endgame for the sake of us having something to grind while we test out the systems for the early access. But the story is basically you did something, you were going back in time to figure out how to stop the beast, and then as you were going back in time, there was some apocalyptic event, and now we're clearing the map to clear the corruption away. That's kind of like the story, from my understanding.
Yes.
So this endgame is just us clearing corruption. This actually doesn't look that bad.
What can I do for
Wait, is it an expert? Yes. It is an expert. I don't think we can use one of these, right? I always get confused. No. Okay. Wait, so the expert version of this armor gives you life regen? Oh, that's a bad roll, though. It's a pretty bad roll. Not really worth wasting my time with, but
what can I do?
at least we're finally starting to drop these expert armors with implicits on them, which is nice to see. So, okay, it's time to do something crazy. So we don't have this tower done yet, but we can, but I'm not going to because we're running out of maps at a scary pace. Okay, we are running low on maps at a very, very, very scary pace. We need to fix that. I have access to a boss node right there. Kind of have the towers set up here though. This is delirium on a blooming field. There's a breach here. It's an expedition on a hidden grotto. I guess I can try and do this expedition and see how much loot we can get out of that. And hopefully in there would be some maps. And if there aren't, then we can go here, and then we can do this boss in a savannah. Because I gotta make something happen, brothers. We gotta make something happen. Like, really juice the waystones on that motherfucker. Please! Rarity of items. Alright. Wait, I have a... Oh yeah, this boss node's close to the tower though, so we don't want to do that. This one. Pretty please! Pretty please! What happens when you hit 0 maps? Well, at that point, you're fucked. Pretty simple, really. You hit 0 maps, you're fucked.
Destruction! I'm not ready. No challenge. Fortune favors me. I can't yet.
Yay! A tier 1 map! Oh my god, I'm so happy! We got a tier 1 map, guys! This is the best timeline. It's the best.
I need more time.
Oh, a Jinbari. Only level 3. Rip.
Back down! I need more time.
I also need to learn about expedition crafting, which I haven't done at all.
No mana. I'm not ready. I've no more room. I can't yet.
Same spirit, so we can totally do this.
Speed.
Alrighty, here we go, team.
Pretty.
Jinbarias. That goes over here. Hey, that tier 1 waystone. That'll save us. That'll do it. Multiplayer in maps possible? Yes. And if so, how would that work? The host
Come on
dictates
now.
the maps.
Don't go all day. You're still here.
That's the cynicism of a veteran.
100% increased experience, 25% quantity of artifacts. Quantity of artifacts, they penetrate 30% fire resistance. Number of rare monsters. Number of magic monsters, quantity of artifacts excavated in chests. Monsters spawn with an additional 15% life missing. And also there's a golden thing there, which I think is important. Alright. This looks to be as far as we can go, so I'm gonna place this one right around here. I also want the XP, the quantity, so let's actually make it go as far as we can over here.
It'll be a battle then.
Then over here. Then here. I got 2 more, so we'll do... Wait, where's the rare monsters? That's here, right? Yeah. But there's another golden thing down there, so I guess we do... this one? And... ooh, we can actually pick up these 2. No, you have to choose. I guess we can't stack on top of those 2, which kind of sucks.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yes. Yes, I am. Another one here. And now, it goes boom! Good luck, team.
Destruction!
Oh god! That's a lot of fucking damage. You might have gotten a little bit too greedy. Just a little bit though, not too much. What the fuck was that? Bro, anything that is touching me hurts so much. Bro, I don't know what the fuck is that thing that's showing up on the ground. I don't know if there's like a super boss in there. But like whoever is doing that that circle right there, whoever's doing that, they need to stop. Oof! Stay the fuck away from me! Oh, tier 1 waystone! Oh man! That's great! Just what I need! What the fuck is that? The fuck is that, bro? We good? Did we do the thing? Did we win? I think we've won, boys. Nice.
In the right hands, this could forge.
The amount of damage that I received versus the amount of rewards that we've gotten clearly seems reasonable. I don't know about you guys, but that's about as much as I expected. Didn't I pick up something white? Yep. Absolutely worth. God damn. Hey, you got 7 black scythe artifacts, I guess. Something. Oh, there's superior advanced war pick. We'll want that one too.
Go on. Good eating.
Yay, 10 strength. Why do I have this? It's a white item. Dagnabbit.
Yes.
All that.
Hello.
Sell this.
I'll be here.
The tier 1 waystone, though, that's what really did it for us. That's what made this whole thing worth it. From the misery and sadness of the molten seas of hell.
Hello. be here, waiting.
Alrighty, so yeah, I guess we picked up everything. Bro, this was really, really bad. This was really, really bad. Because, like, I was counting on this map for sustain. That's not going to be the case. We ain't sustaining jack with this one. Maybe we'll level up and Oriani will have another map for us. No, not even that. We're not even going to level up. Well, at the rate of damage we're receiving, we'll be lucky if we don't lose the XP.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
The Hidden Grotto completed.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, I've nowhere to keep that. There's a white item. I know I picked up a white item. There's that. And that. Yeah, that looks about right. We'll have to explore the rest of this map. Hopefully we'll get another waystone, but it's not happening, I don't think. At what point do you start losing XP when you die? Level 70.
What can... Greetings. Greetings.
I gotta say though, at the very least we're getting exalts. I've gotten more exalts in this character than I've ever gotten in my merc.
Face me!
Do you think in your honest opinion it's worth getting into Path of Exile 2 despite the hacker problem? Absolutely. It's $30. Those $30 have given me over 200 hours of enjoyment. If I was to stop playing the video game right now and never touch it again, I would have gotten my money's worth out of it. Although, to be honest, I've paid $100 for it because I've upgraded my thing to the $100 one. But for $30, you get well over 200. If you're into this type of game, you can easily get like, I think 500 hours out of it without getting bored. And, you know, that type of price to hour ratio is insane. It's absolutely weird. Now, in terms of the hacker problem, the one thing that I would recommend is don't engage in trade. Because that appears to be, right now, one of the biggest suspicions is that appears to be how people are gaining access to other people's accounts. So just don't engage in trade until the developers solve it. That'd be what I would do. If you're scared of getting your shit stolen. Ooh, expert iron cuirass. What if that's good? But if it is worth it, absolutely do. $30, 200 hours, you do the math. Very few games are this polished for an early access game. It's not perfect though. And there are gonna be things that are gonna frustrate you 100%. But you should know that going in because it is an early access game. But I still think that the value proposition is absolutely insane. So yeah, it's an easy recommendation.
I need more time.
Especially if you're like an old school OG enjoyer, like Diablo enjoyer, OG Diablo 2. Like, bruh, they just don't make them like this anymore, you know? Blizzard is not gonna make it. That's for damn fucking sure. They're gonna keep trying to nickel and dime you with D4. So yeah, oh fuck them. Go bankrupt for all I care. I got through the vines yesterday. Now I'm scared of the hackers. Yeah. Did you trade them to level 25 characters who were possibly rangers? Or were they like high level characters? If you traded with regular high level characters, the probability is likely less. But if you traded them with level 25 ranger characters, those appear to be the telltale signs of when you got dicked over. Of when you got jebaited. In any of your trades, did the person trade you and then didn't actually give you the item, like they canceled the trade? You know, like they were just scouting out whether or not you had the currency? That's another telltale sign, it seems like.
I'm not ready.
Chaos Orb! I can fix her! The I can fix her orb. Okay? This is when you look at a really bad item and you just go like, I can fix that. Totally fix that. It's not even a problem. We dragged that bitch around. That was beautiful. What a beautiful thing.
I've no more
Brother, blues! Blues!
room.
Yes. Yes.
Blam, blam. What do we got? 10 to maximum life! Brother, that's impressive. That is actually impressive. It does have 10% chaos resistance, though. Which would be really good. Those 10% chaos resistance, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to roll the bones. I'm tempted to roll the bones, but I'm not going to. Fuck that noise.
Greetings.
Greetings. Do I have Dead Zone maxed out in this I swear to God, bro. That can't be right. I can't have Dead Zone maxed out. I do. It's fucking crazy. Like, look at this fucking snapback. Look at this. You guys see this fucking snapback? This is your Hall effect sticks, bro. Look at this. Look at this fucking garbage. What a piece of dog shit, dude. There's not a single good controller out there right now. Look at this. Fuck, look at this snapback, dude. What is that? That's insane! How are you gonna tell me that Hall of... Oh, man, psh. Modern controllers in absolute shambles, bro. Absolute shambles. Can't win. Hey, I left some gold behind. Check out the rest of this map.
No chance.
I wish we could have one good controller, man. Just one. Just dead zones. It's maxed out. It's literally maxed out. I guess I could try adjusting it on the 8-bit Doe app. But even there, I already have a pretty beefy dead zone. Pretty soon it's not even gonna detect anything unless I'm whole hog on the other side of the controller. I think I might actually go back to using DualSense, wired DualSense at this point. It's like I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, okay guys, I quit, okay? I'll just use wired DualSense and I'll just live that life instead. Hey! A tier 2 Waystone! Yippee! Brother, what is happening? Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Help! I need somebody help. Not just anybody help. You know I need someone help. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody, just help me in any way. And now I've changed my mind. I've opened up the door. Give me those fucking waystones or I'm gonna jump off on the floor. I'm losing my goddamn mind, bro. I need my goddamn sustain. I need to go do boss maps. That's all there is to it. Like I said, I think we have one more map before we get to a boss map that's like away from my towers. So that's what we're doing. I know I got it wrong. I know, bro. I think I memorized this. I know this music from PTSD from listening so many goddamn times when I was a child. That's the only reason I know that music. It's PTSD. Just ran out of waystones at 14. Guess that's it for me.
I'm not ready.
Like, we are literally squeezing everything we can out of this map right now. This is my life. There you go. That's that. Map done.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Advanced brace. Nope.
Yes.
There we go again. Who's ready for some more disappointment, baby? Come on. Hit me with that disappointment. Hit me hard with it. Beautiful. Yes, fire damage. Just all stun duration. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you so much, game.
I'll be here.
And it's gone. Right, how many tier 2s do we have? We have enough to make a tier 3. Because we can do this into this into this. With buying a tier 1. Oh my god. That's wild. It's wild. Then if we buy 4 more tier 1s, if we invest 20,000, we could actually make something happen. That's crazy. Look at how bad we're doing on maps, dude. This is absolutely insane. Like, this level of RNG shouldn't even be allowed. I'm gonna regal this shit. I don't even care. I don't even care what it is, because it's the only thing that I have. It's all I got. So, where was that boss node I saw? Over here. So we're gonna map over this boss node. Then there's another boss node over here. We're gonna do both of these boss nodes. That's what we're doing. This is crazy, bruh. Fucking crazy. What was the thing that I wanted to do? I wanted to do something else. I forgot what it was. Have any items to Gamba? Well, here we go. You ever tried DualSense Edge? Yeah, I like the DualSense Edge. What I don't like about the DualSense Edge is, number 1, battery, which fucking sucks. And number 2, you lose half the functionality of the DualSense if you use it wirelessly on PC, which is stupid, but, you know, it is what it is. For some strange reason, Sony likes to chop a leg off of all of their devices when they add support to PC. So like, I have a PSVR 2, which by the way, was given to me by Sony, but then when they enabled support for PC, they're like, okay, but we're gonna chop a leg off. So like, there's a bunch of shit that doesn't work if you put it on PC. It's like, well, why? Why would you do that? And then it's like the same thing with the DualSense. Okay, we're gonna support DualSense on PC if you plug it in through USB. Because if you try using it wirelessly, we're gonna chop a leg off. Ugh. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I can change, if I can increase the dead zones on 8-bit though. Did it crash? What the fuck? I guess it crashed? Oh, do I not have 8-bit dough on my desktop? That's annoying. Like, look at the dead zone on my left stick. Like, look at how big it already is. Fucking crazy. Let's increase it even more, why not? Well, at least it's not snapping back anymore, I guess. Except now I can move almost half the stick without it actually doing anything. Ugh. Also, yeah, second I lowered all of my windows. So I need this, and I need this. Alright, wish me luck, because we have like one tier 4 map left after this. That's how badly things are going. We're down to our last tier 4 map. Things ain't looking hot. But at least there's a boss node after this.
Destruction!
Pretty sure I was doing like tier 7 maps at this point on my mercenary. We've been even more unlucky with waste tones on this character. Which I didn't even thought possible. Move the game dead zone now that you have software dead zone? Sure. I don't even know if that's wise, to be honest. Nope. Nope, that's bad. It's already doing it again, see? No, we gotta keep both. We gotta max out both. That's how we're doing it right now. Dead zone maxing. We dead zone maxing now. Bro, I hate these river hags. Actually the worst. Stop. Hey, we might actually level up this map, though. So at that point, we'll be able to buy a new map from Doriani. So there's that to look forward to, at least. Hopefully we'll have a couple of tier 5s that we can pick up.
Wake!
Let's do the whole round, and then we'll go do the middle sections. Like, just notice that it says 205% increased waystones found this area. 200%! Plus the 20% that I have in my tree. And nothing. You get nothing. I think that's impressive. Genuinely impressed. What does a too small dead zone do? There shouldn't be such a thing as a too small dead zone, but if your controller has drift, if your dead zone's too small, your character starts drifting sideways, like it'll just start moving, or your camera will move without you actually putting in an input. That's one of the aspects. The other thing is the snapback, which only happens to some people, depending on how they use the sticks. Which I'd have to like show you the controller in the image. I'll show it after this map. The whole dead zone, snapback, all of that. Wait, we already finished the map? That's crazy. There's still like the whole other side to go through. "205% of 0 is still 0. Yeah, that's definitely what it feels like, isn't it? And again, it's not 205, it's 220. Unless it's supposed to be 20% of what you have, at which point it would be like more close to 240. So yeah. Well, I hope I have a Regal Orb to open this. I do not. 137 freezes you and activated. Oh, that's fantastic. Could possibly go wrong there. See if we can find the Regal Orb.
I need more time. I've no more room.
It is done. We're gonna have to swing by our hideout real quick to unload, and then we're gonna go all the way down through this side, picking up all the loot along the way. Gonna bring in a Regal Orb. Gonna max that sucker out. Though, to be honest, regaling them hasn't really been doing much for me. I think DM said in his video that he put up today or yesterday that those things are worthless. And I think that somebody else pointed that out as well, that they just find the strong boxes to be kind of poop. There is a universe where we squeeze that in here. Is there? Might be. Oh, I think so. I don't feel like messing around with it too much. I just skip strongbox. Yeah, most people skip strongboxes. But since I'm not in a race or in any rush, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll gamble on them boxes. Why not?
Good eating.
Good eatings. 47%. Mine's better. Why do I have a white item there? Why? Why is that?
What can I do? Time is not on.
No, I think I'll take the Regal. Take the Regal, thank you very much.
Hello.
What's going on here? No,
What can
I don't want this.
I?
You can have it. You can have it, sir. Regal Orb. Oh, I only have 22 Regals. It's crazy. That is crazy.
Crush them!
Looks like these little pathways don't really have monsters in them. The didgeridoo doesn't sound like that. It sounds like it's actually a really cool sound. I like the sound of the didgeridoo. That's probably just a worse version of a didgeridoo. Whatever it is those dudes are using. Ooh, support gem. Here it be. We're gonna regal it. Guarded by 5 packs of magic monsters.
Steel yourself! No mana!
God, that's miserable. Like, actually, dude. It's so not worth it. So far, not a single one of these has been worth it. Legit miserable. Alright. So, we also got no waystones from that map. That 205% increased chance to get waystones map. We got fuck all from that. Thank you, Doriani.
Speak.
I appreciate that.
Hello.
Probably Doriani's fault. We did level up, though.
Hello. What can I do for you?
So let's see if we can buy some. We were doing this. 2 more, and we can get the other thing there, which I really want. Man, this is looking messy. I feel like I don't need that one. I feel like I should just keep this one. And to be honest, I feel like this isn't doing anything. I feel like I'm probably going to get rid of this. Get rid of these whole nodes. I think that would be smart. For more damage. And then maybe just increase my chance to block instead. If I was to add 2%, how much is this? But it's something. And see this, look at how much this increases the damage of slam. 3% increases the damage of my slam by 100. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Speak.
Fun passives. So we're gonna get rid of this. I think we're gonna need one dex thing to make sure that we don't fuck everything up. We're gonna get rid of this one as well. We need this one to get to this one, which I want. We keep the other one there. How much does this leave? 5. So we can take this here. That still leaves us with 3 points, which I would argue we should do, because this one's not going to increase it as much, right? Yeah. So we should do this, this, this. And then next I think we're going to get this. I think that's what we'll do. I didn't even see how much that was.
I have a different plan.
Probably not much. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Let's actually see if we could. It's a bruh moment right there. Can we at least get it up to 4 if I buy that tier 2? No. No, I can't. Shit, this is bad. Time to pull out the tier 5. Hope for the best. Oh my god. Why not go for strength stacking node? Which node are you talking about? This one? The increase in damage from that is actually not that great from our current weapon. Savannah boss is hard. I don't even know what the Savannah boss is. Let's find out. Oh, this one? I think I've done it. Oh yeah, I know what it is. It's not that bad.
Crush them! I can't hit.
More concerned about dying to the mobs than to the boss. Hey, tier 3 Waystone! Yay! We can upgrade that to a tier 4. Oh boy.
I need more time.
Is this your SSF word? Yes. He's just not hardcore anymore. Oh god! What the fuck just hit me? Bro, that's crazy. I better not lose this fucking map, dude. That's all I'm saying. I better not lose this goddamn map. I think I'm gonna start ignoring blues. I think I probably should have started. Oh, thank God! We got at least a tier 4, baby. Oof.
Destruction!
I will take superior items, though. Oh man, look at that. That's the 3rd time I get that bow. This time it comes with a fucking socket. Lucky me.
I've no more room.
Good lord. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of this. I'm done with this nonsense. Keep the superior one. I don't even... I should keep the mana flask. Bro, there's way too much garbage around here. I do want the rares. My ranger character eating good. The ranger character that I don't have, that one, he's eating great. Having the time of his life.
Crush them!
What the fuck? They got me from behind. So I'm just fucked at this point. Like, that's it. The end game just said, you know what? Fuck you, specifically, eat a bag of dicks. The RNG is going to specifically dick you over 6 ways from Sunday. Get fucked. That's what we got.
Good eating.
That's what we got right there. What's the percentage on this? 221? That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What can I do? On with the work. What is it?
This is how bad things are going right now. We are in absolute fucking poverty. This is our life. Absolute poverty. Scrounging for a lousy tier 4 map. These are all of our maps, okay? If you're gonna tell me that this is not bad RNG, I don't know what to tell you. This is atrocious RNG right now. It's not just bad, it's fucking terrible. Like, there's no way it can get much worse than this. That's the level of RNG we're dealing with. Fuck me. Guys, the problem is not my Atlas. Everybody always asks, it's not my Atlas. I had the same issue in my mercenary, I'm just unlucky. I'm just very, 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 very unlucky. Wait, I'm not doing these. Oh, maybe the mace. Take the mace.
Maniac! I can't yet. I need more time. No mana. Creature. Crush them! favors me.
Bro, come on. Come on now, 190%. Please, for the love of all that is holy. For the love of all that is holy in this world, come on now. Like, I've been dicked around long enough.
I'm not ready.
My RNG can't possibly be this bad. Good Lord save me.
Can't yet.
Is there any bad luck protection? No. For Waystone Sustain, there's no bad luck protection. But there really should be. Like I said, if you complete the map, you should minimum get one Waystone when you complete. Like, I just think that just needs to be a thing. Because it's crazy that we've been running maps non-stop today, and we've actually gotten nothing in the way of Waystones. I mean, it's not nothing, but in terms of the quantity of Waystones that we've gotten, considering how much we are beefing up these maps, the math ain't mathin'. It's just straight up not working. There's something wrong.
I need more time.
We completed the map, and we got nothing.
Satchel is full.
Good lord. Somebody can save me. What was the thing that I wanted to do? There's like a superior life flask. Is this even worth it? I get 25, maybe. Nope. Advanced Valkyrus might be worth. Hey, there's an advanced construct hammer.
Go on. Good eating. Good eatings. Good eating. Eyeing you.
Advanced bronze greaves could also be good. So I'll take those.
Crush them!
Come on, man. Somebody give me a goddamn waystone. For the love of all that is holy, man. Got the middle portion of the map to do now. Can't believe that boss killed us. Rest in pepperonis. Yep, that's another map with nothing to show for. I guess we'll just go back to doing tier 1 maps. The RNG looks really bad, but if you don't spec into the increased chance of higher waystone nodes, you're making something that is already bad even worse for yourself. Why do people always assume that my atlas is busted? 20% increased quantity of waystones, 100% rarity of waystones, and now we're getting more higher tier waystones. So it's not my atlas. I promise you, it's not my atlas. Not doing anything wrong. So desperate. Holy shit. I don't even care what else we get. Fuck it. Just give me something. Oh yeah, sure. Attribute requirements, whatever. I don't care. Just give me all of it. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking gamble on it. I don't even care. I don't even care. Did I lose something? Oh, we got 200 accuracy rating. Lightning damage. We still have the 4%, so that's all good. That's fine. I don't even know what I lost, but I didn't lose the melee skills. That's what's important. Kind of sucks though. I was hoping for a second. I was hoping for a second thing, but whatever. There's damage. Damage. There you go. I lost Fizz for accuracy? Oh, that's fucking terrible. Can't believe he did me like that. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Well, at least we finally get to get rid of this. Oh, that actually looks kind of neat.
Greeting. On with the work.
Yes.
Greeting. What can I do?
There's a trait towards the right side of the skill tree that turns accuracy into attack speed. I don't need accuracy because I have the thing that gives me the thing where I never miss. Okay. So I have 2 tier 4 maps. It's time to go all in. Gonna go on the boss node. Vol Factory. Great. Only good things can come from this. Only good things can come from this.
Science won't save you.
Oh great, chaos? Really? Wait. Okay, should be okay. Why so many chaos damage things? I don't deserve this. Why is literally everything on this map chaos damage?
I can't yet. Break!
This is only 120% waste stones, so we're gonna get no waste stones whatsoever. Fantastic. I've never done this boss in maps, but I do feel like the recoup damage might have been helping us. Because I do feel squishier now that I got rid of it. That might be something I want to reinvest in.
Just try it!
This hammer actually feels like a lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lollipop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. He's the warrior with a lollipop. I know which boss it is. I'm just saying I don't know how powerful he's gonna feel when we get there.
I can't yet. I can't yet. I can't yet. I'm not ready.
Bro, my stun threshold has to be terrible. See how fast they busted through my defenses?
Steel yourself.
Stellar amulet. D20 on a stick. Yep, that is what it looks like. Bruh. The maps. It's gonna be hilarious if we manage to beat the boss and he doesn't drop a single waystone. I want to see what people are gonna say next. They're gonna say like, well, you did it wrong. You didn't beat it right. That was the problem. Your Atlas is fucked up, you're a noob, and you killed the boss wrong.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
even know what the Enduring Shrine does.
I'm not ready.
I think I'm gonna run out of mana during the boss fight. It's the sneaky suspicion. Man, that was hard. There it is! That's what I have to say. I'm gonna take a piss. Fuck this! God damn it! Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck do I have to do? I mean, come on, man. At a certain point, like... It's just so frustrating that I'm gonna be kicked out of the tiers that I'm at because of bad RNG. It's like, I'm not playing wrong, I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, sure, my build is not the most powerful one because armor is fucking borked. But like, come on, man. At a certain point. Jesus. It's insane. Does the whole map get disabled when you kill the boss? Why are there no enemies in here? There's a couple of chests there. Let's go get that. I know about reforging maps, but I mean, we got 349,000 gold. It's gonna take me like 45k just to get a tier 3 map. That's ridiculous. Because it's not like I'm not picking up tier 1 maps, I'm picking up everything. We're just being brutally unlucky. I wish it was a skill issue, because then at least I could fucking fix it.
Feel my wrath!
It's Warbringer.
I'm not ready.
Spec out of rarity of waystones. It's like, if you really believe that another 6% chance, like, not that I can even get to that 6% chance, if you genuinely believe that's going to make a single ounce of difference, I don't know what to tell you. Even if I spec out of them, what am I going to put those points into? There's just, I guess, more points into the higher tiers to get into locals or whatever, but it's like... this whole fucking map is pointless. We're not gonna get anything. No, you can't trade me anything because it's solo self-found, and I wouldn't want it. There's another little nook up there that we can go check out, but I doubt that's going to have any waystones for us. Yep, that's it. Not a single fucking waystone on the whole map. Yeah, you can move the character from solo self-found to normal. Although I don't think that's enabled yet, because I tried doing that for one of my characters and it didn't work. Didn't even know that was a thing. Mine has rarity though, which is clearly the most important stat that I fucking need right now.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
I mean, if you don't want a better Atlas node for the exact problem you're having, then just complain, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'll bite. I can get rid of this, and I can give you 2 nodes. Where am I going to put them? That's going to be mean. Actually, no, I can give you 3 nodes. Where am I going to put them that it's going to be meaningful? What's Lucky Pillage? Bountiful Bloodlines. Teeming Horde. 5% increase items found and 8% increase of rarity. That's going to be the one that's going to make things better. That's going to be what fixes this problem. 5% increase in quantity of items. I don't think that's going to do anything for us. But sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Fuck do I care?
I've changed my mind. Speak.
Sure. There. That'll make all the difference in the world. Sure.
Speak. I have a different plan.
So, let's take a look. How am I gonna fuck myself over next? Obviously, we need a boss node. But I don't have one.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Nyaka, thank you very much for being...
Rage Power UPR.
Thank you very much for being Rosecast for 10 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. So there's a boss map over here that I can go do. I still have one tier 4, right? Tier 5. Bad RNG is kicking our ass right now, boys. We're getting our asses kicked. Big time. Let's see what we get with this one. I'll tell you where we're gonna get. We're gonna get thrown right back to fucking tier 1 maps is what we're gonna get. Elemental weakness. That'll be great to have against the boss. Guess I'll do the tier 5 first then. Alright. Let's go.
A cursed forest. Charge!
What's the percentage chance here? 230%. 230%. Plus however much the quantity thing is and the rarity thing.
I need more time.
These guys with the coffins are scary. When they hit you, oof.
I'm not ready.
Postural.
Steel yourself.
It's like, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's placebo, but I feel like the recoup node does help.
I need more time.
Oh my god, we got a waystone! Holy shit! We got a fucking waystone, boys! We're back in business! Oh my god! I thought they didn't fucking exist! Good lord, we got one waystone, dude. Everybody sound the horns. MLG horn. Bah, 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 bah. We got a fucking waystone! It's a celebration! Holy Jesus. We got another one! Okay, I'm a believer in the 8%, 5% quantity, whatever the fuck it was. I'm a believer, dude. Listen, I'm a believer now, okay? 100%. Whoever said it was Alex over there, Alex, you're 100% right, okay? I am a fool to have not put, to have not equated that another 8% was gonna be what was gonna do it. I am sorry, brother. It was my fault. It was my fucking fault, okay? Listen, I admit it. I was wrong. I'm happy I was wrong, okay? I am never respecking out of that node as long as I fucking live, dude. That node is there forever. I can respect the whole goddamn tree. I'll never respect out of those fucking 8%, dude. It's not happening. Straight up, never gonna do it, okay? It's just that simple. That node is there forever. Okay? 2 fucking waystones, dude? That is crazy.
Face me!
That's like a 200% increase in waystones over the last hour. That is nuts. Bro, if GGG nerfs that waystone, I quit. I quit that node. I'll quit. I'll be like, all right, I'm out. You nerfed the only node that kept me in the end game. I quit. Oh my god, that is fucking crazy. But placebo. Look, I'll take placebo if it gets me fucking waystones, dude. I'll take whatever placebo I can get. Anything. I'll bring full on cope, baby. Bring on the cope. We love cope over here. We are cope enjoyers, okay? Alex has single-handedly saved my warrior. Well, a combination of Alex plus the other person who kept telling me that I was a fucking idiot. But there you go. You guys saved me. I am saved. Copium is the greatest. I huff and I puff all of the copiums. I'm just coming back to pick up all the rest of these little itty bits of map because, I mean, we got 2 fucking waystones, boys. We might actually get a 3rd one. That'd be insane. Imagine getting a 3rd waystone. That's crazy. There's no way that can happen. Now do a backflip, Ruri. I would injure myself. I don't know how to do backflips. Rage for 3rd one. Yeah, still need to do expedition. Oh, right, this is an expedition map. I almost forgot about that part.
Shatter! I can't yet.
Well, so I'm specking out of this piece of trash skill. So over it. Oh my god, a 3rd waystone?! Dude, that's insane! That is fucking crazy. A 3rd fucking waystone. I didn't think it was possible. But there it is. The 3rd waystone meta is real. We actually got 3 waystones this map. This is a cause for celebration.
I can't yet.
We don't have to go after bosses anymore, because clearly all we needed was that 8-5% node. That solved everything. That was perfect. I am one big happy camper. Superior Explorer armor. Okay, that's oof, it even came magicked. That's crazy. Oof. A fourth waystone? No, I don't want to be too greedy. A fourth waystone just seems like, you know, pigs get fed, hogs get slaughtered. I'm not sure about the fourth one, boys, but the third one is real. We'll just accept the third one, okay? If we get as many of these, all maps moving forward, we're in the clear, team. We are in the clear. 5 waystone spot. Nah, there's no way. Listen, we got 3 waystones. We're not gonna push our luck, all right?
More time.
This is a very nice clump. So, rarity, no crits. That works for me. Quantity with chaos damage, no. Movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, quantity, yes. 30% lightning resistance, sure. Quantity of expedition, logbooks. Ooh. That's pretty massive. So, I don't want that. The 75% damage as extra. Yeah, we don't want that. So, we're gonna start... We're gonna start, like, all the way over here. We're gonna go here. And then we want this and this.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope. I have no idea what I'm doing, brother. I think I'm picking up that one, right? Yeah, because there's an explosive over there. So I guess this one can just pick up all 3 here. Oh man. Guessing I wouldn't be able to start over here because there's a lot of flags there. We could probably get a lot of things. So I guess we'll just add here. Yeah, let's just get this. Godspeed. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Dude, those dudes are doing some crazy shenanigans I ain't never seen before. God, I'm so scared of that fucking thing. Wait! 5 waystones? Brother, that's crazy. I'm picking up the waystones. I don't even care about anything else. Five waystones. 6 waystones! I need to understand what the fuck is going on, okay? I don't understand. We went from getting fuck all to getting 6 of them.
Oh, it's you. I'm wrong. Don't drink the water.
I don't get it.
Courage takes many
The
forms.
math ain't mathin'. The math just straight up ain't mathin'.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Really? Want that?
I've nowhere to keep that. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. I've nowhere to keep that.
Whew. Yeah, guys, listen. Let me tell you. If you haven't been watching the stream, okay? Let me tell you what is the most important node in the entirety of your fucking Atlas tree. It is this one. It's this one right here. This is literally the most important node in the fucking tree. It's this one. Lucky Pillage. It is the only thing you need. Fuck all the other nodes. This is the most important node in the fucking game. That's fucking crazy, dude.
What is it?
That is just legitimately, absolutely insane. Call strength. Don't need that. Why did I break? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Give me that.
I
I have my... Feels good to actually put some fucking maps in there. Jesus.
what can I do?
It's crazy. That's the only one you'll ever need. 100%. Like, if there's one thing you've learned, you've taken away from this stream, is that that is the one node you want. The other nodes are optional. Okay? I mean, I'm assuming the 20% quantity should also be pretty good. But, like, that one is the GOAT. Oh, that's a boss. Jade Amulet, Ultimate Life Flask, Scepters. Alrighty. That's not too shabby. Are you excited to get your 4th Ascendancy? That doesn't give me my 4th ascendancy. Yeah, this one doesn't do it.
Speak.
Good eating.
We're nowhere near getting our 4th ascendancy, I feel like. No, 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 no. It's a superior. 10% increased armor. The fuck are these affixes? I've never seen anything like that. Superior as well.
Yes. Fate time is dying is not.
Okay. We now even have level 6 maps. It's fucking insane. So we're gonna keep going with level 4s though. Save the bigger ones for when we actually need them. We're gonna go do the spider woods. You were saying vol it? Fuck it, I'll vol it. We have 14. Wait, why is there a tier 4 map here? I had a tier 4 map in there. That was a hidden one. I'll vol this shit. Fuck it. Upgrade it to a 5. Save that. We'll do this 4. Let's regal it. Patches of shocked ground. Yay! Fuck it, let's vol this one too. I guess it didn't do anything? Oh well.
These woods crawl. Forward! I need more time.
I still haven't gotten rid of the skill that I wanted to.
I can't yet. Gruesome creature.
Advanced full plate might be good. That was a rare in there?
more time. I've nowhere to keep that.
We are actually full.
Crumble!
The Dreadnought. Vault maps can be spooky. Why?
Hello.
548. Not big enough. %. 41%, bro. That's fucking nuts. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. If I was playing Merc, this is exactly what I would want for a grenade Merc build.
Hello.
I don't want to be tempted. Lord, put thy temptation away.
Earthquake.
Do I have everything leveled up to 15?
After a few seconds,
Not shield
the ground
charge.
explodes with an
Bone Shatter is...
Ro-
I think that Shockwave
Shockwave
Totem's
proof.
actually higher. No, it's
shield
not higher than
charge
15.
is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill does more damage.
Yeah, I think I can
and
upgrade
thus
this,
more
sure.
Stun.
I mean, I use it a lot so far. Do I have any 16s? Nope, all 15s. Oh yeah, it's a good time to get rid of this goddamn thing, this terrible, disgustingness. Give me this. Done with your lame ass. Armor explosion? I'm probably not going to be doing any of that. What else do we have here? Demolisher? Inspiration. No. Aftershock. Exploit weakness. Heavy swing. Execute. Impact shockwave. To be quite frank, I'd rather have execute here. Sounds fine.
Yes.
My dude is allergic to saving stuff on his stash. What do you mean saving stuff on my stash?
Become death.
I'm not using thorn plating because that's another thing. The totems breaking armor doesn't count towards thorn plating. Which is, like I said, the warrior interactions are so wishy-washy. Hey, Waystone! Alright. Another waystone. Why is everything dying out here? Acceleration shrine. Bro, it's like a frenzy barb right now. Look at me go. Smack, smack, smack.
I need more time. I need more time.
Gonna have to go back to look at all the loot. Gotta take good advantage of, of this though.
I can't yet.
Alright, let's go back and look at all the loot now. See, the thing is, I don't want future characters. I want one character per league. That's the ideal situation for me.
I can't yet.
It's just I didn't want it to be the Merc this time around because I wanted this character to be in solo self-found. Assuming that's poison chaos damage, that's why that's dealing so much damage. I feel like magic potions are worth picking up just because they're so small. Pretty sure I dropped like an ultimatum somewhere around here. Didn't we get an ultimatum? Pretty sure I saw one of them drop. Did I pick that up already? Oh yeah, I did. 68. Okay, then I guess we picked up most things. Looks like the only thing left is the boss. We're gonna finish up the map. I thought that was also a tier 1 waystone. Did I pick that up? Yeah. Another waystone. Even though this time we're getting worse waystones.
I'm not ready.
Now is when we start getting those 10% nodes for the waystone to be bigger. Yeah, I think I've reached the point where I would want to have a loot filter. Thing is, now I don't know which loot filter to get because I don't... With all the people getting hacked, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know about them loot filters. I'm scared of everything now. I should just learn how to make my own loot filter. I'm not saying loot filters are gonna get you hacked. I'm just saying that now I'm kind of wary of anything that's third party. Have I fought a spider boss? Oh, it's this thing? Okay. That's not a spider.
Forward. I can't yet. A rarity, and all mine.
Alrighty, so that should be a couple of more waystones at least.
Yes. What can... What can I do?
Okay, let's take a look at the crappy ones. If I get one more tier 3, I can go buy 2 tier 1s, and then we can make another tier 4, which might be something we end up doing.
What? Until next time.
Okay, let's look at this map. Oh, there's actually stuff here. That's crazy. So the towers that I was trying to juice up are up here. But this is a whole lot of bad... Well, they're not bad if I'm getting drops now. They wouldn't be too bad. So let's see about these tier 4s that we have right here. Let's see what we can make happen here. All right. That's pretty good. I'm gonna run out of Regals at this point. Okay, back to working on those towers now that we have a couple more maps.
Crush them!
Jesus. That was a nice little trail. They just popped like popcorn. Superior.
Face me! I can't yet.
I really like this build. I'll be real. I think this build's a ton of fun. I just wish that I had one melee attack that would be fun to use rather than Mace Strike. That's the biggest complaint. Pretty much all the melee attacks feel kind of bad to use. Splatter, splatter. Oops. Scale mail? No. Oh, no, no, no. Superior, superior. Ooh. Ooh. 83 is not amazing, but that life regen, though. That life regen hella good. That life regen looking sexy.
Fortune favors me. My satchel is
My satchel is indeed full.
speak.
Hello.
Superior, superior. Oh. %7 chaos resist. It's too bad that increased life recovery is terrible, but 7% chaos resist is not amazing, but it also comes with cold resist. I can't really get rid of this ring. Or this... Oh, but I can add more things to this ring now, though. Is this any good? No, goodbye. I would rather have Regal, yes.
Hello.
Let me put this thing in.
Yes. On. What can I do for you? Time is not on.
Let's exalt this ring and hope for the best. Please, please. 26 dexterity is not terrible. Physical damage. Come on, can I get a resistance? A resistance, please? Oh, another 14% rarity. That'll do. Considering this one has a ton of resistances, we could do this one as well. Oh! More rarity! Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. That was a decent chunk of rarity right there. Yep. Yep. We're happy. We're very happy. We're very happy with that.
Forward!
I really want us to start dropping expert construct hammers now. I wonder at which level those will start dropping. Already picking up way more rares. People who say rarity's not that big a deal are absolutely insane.
No chance!
So I do need to see, because I don't want to go over 100. $101. Okay, that's doesn't need to go any higher than that. Ruri, thank you for the Wild's Waiting Room video. You're welcome. Expert base is around 78, so need monster level around that. I don't think we're ready for that just yet. We'll need to get some higher waystones. Waystone! That motherfucker charged at me. I think we still have some juice to squeeze out of this map.
Destruction!
We die so fast though still. How do I have 8 energy shields? I don't know, probably on some random item. I think that most of the stuff that is left over now is just dead ends. That's a dead end. No, it's not a dead end.
I need more time.
I might get jump for mobility. I think that could potentially be interesting.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Alrighty-os. It seems like this one's donezo as well. I did the Trial of the Secamus, yes, for my 3rd Ascendancy point.
Crush them!
Which, to be honest, the 3rd Ascendancy point's actually pretty easy. For all the stuff I heard about it, people are like, oh, this thing's impossible. I think the 4th one is going to be the one that's hard. Because the 3rd one definitely didn't feel that hard. It's pretty easy. Do, 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 do. 6 to stun threshold. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? That is crazy.
Greetings.
It's crazy bones. At least we got a tier 4 to sustain, so there's that. Alright, that's gonna be it for now, guys. We've had one hell of a roller coaster ride today. We are finally apparently beginning to sustain after that ascendancy node. I don't know if it's placebo or not, but I'm not getting rid of it, I'll tell you that much. But I'm gonna get the hell out of here, team. Love ya. I'm gonna get a bite to eat, and I'm gonna go home. Y'all stay strong, stay safe. Peace out.